Greetings, welcome back to some more Silking of the Song. We're about to head into Act 3. I took that biatch, the queen, what was she called? Like Brood Mother, Grand Moff Tarkin, something like this. It sounds familiar. Took her out. I bound her. Some really perverse things happened, and now I have to do it again to get to Act 3. Because I did that, the bind. Now I forgo the bind to get to Act 3. Achievement reasons. Before we get too far along, there's something else I want to show you guys. I just posted, another one of these. Every gaming channel has to have a rant about Game Pass Ultimate being $30. Most of them probably not even subscribers. Probably should switch this around so I can see myself in the viewfinder. I don't know why I didn't have that up. Not that I really need to be looking at that. But, we want to show you some of that new stuff you're paying for. Look at all this stuff, guys. Remember these games from years back? Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I bought that for like $10, like 2 years ago. Hogwarts Legacy, guys. Oh, you don't have a Series X and you're still playing? Well, don't worry, we got the Xbox One version. Remember Far Cry Blood Dragon from, I don't know, 12, 15 years ago? It's not 2021, I can tell you that much. Take a look, guys. Are you enjoying all of your new stuff? You're paying 10 extra bucks, but you're getting games that, GameStop would have given you a nickel for. But yeah, let's go see the games. Oh boy. I mean, if you want to play Monopoly, but you don't have any friends to torment, we've got 2 different ways for you to do that, right? Zombie, a Games with Gold title from... It was a launch game on the Wii U, and it's a Games with Gold title. Oh, but you lose all your Games with Gold when you get rid of Xbox Game Pass. So, oh geez, I did like Far Cry Primal. I got Ultimate on my mind right now, don't I? The Fractured But Whole. Yeah, all this stuff. It's pretty old. Like Rayman Legends. I also have access to that as a Games with Gold. So yeah, they really brought out the Far Cries and the Assassin's Creeds in the least, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, they call that Ubisoft Plus Classics. Ubisoft Plus pretty expensive, but it gave you the deluxe version of the games. Whereas even Game Pass Ultimate doesn't give you the deluxe version of the game. You still have to buy the DLC. They goad you into the DLC, and man. Well, let's fire things back up with our girl Hornet. Let me guess, update? No? I'm not seeing anything about an update. I've got a new container. Well, I've used this before, but you get the idea. It's Reese's Pieces. It's peanut M&Ms. I'm actually out of peanut M&Ms after this. We're drinking that NOS that we opened last night. Yeah, I beat Act 2 last night. You can see it in the previous stream in the last... just queue up like the last 10 minutes or last 20 minutes or something. And now it's going to park me over here to go beat her again. But I've been told you got to hit Y. So I'm going to be mindful of that. A little bit too much headroom here. I could probably adjust my camera down at some point. If it's really bothering you guys, I don't know. It probably doesn't have me in focus. So what I did, I just stood and delivered with the gun once my cog flies ran out. And that really worked. So this is the setup I used to beat the broad. What was her name? It said here on the most recent achievement. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her powers. So the quick injector, I can heal quicker, possibly deal damage to her. A lot of it has to do with just trying to avoid her silk spinning. But I was getting the heals in eventually. I had a little bit of trouble with it. And then I was thinking, maybe I should switch to Weaver, but I do appreciate having 4 blues available here. So that's what I know. But yes, Puffin, I did beat her. Cradle seems to be without enemies. Is there a name for that trope or convention in gaming where it's like the last area doesn't have enemies? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I explored this right before I beat her, and it saved it because it did put me back at the bench after the defeat. Alright, can I do this? Going in cold, first try tonight. Can it be done? Oh shoot, I messed up already. You guys got me all talkative, I'm all teed up about Game Pass. I forgot to unleash the cogflies. Oh, is that breakable? Must have been in the spot and not even realize. Okay. You want to unleash the cogflies before you leave. You sit down at the bench to replenish them. That way you get a few little more poison-dipped buddies to help you. All right, we've got the extra bind. We have a cocoon up there, don't we? We do not. I guess because I didn't die last time, it really isn't like the typical, it's not quite the typical revert to this save once you beat the game. It's kind of kept it in mind, like, hey, we're keeping an eye on you. Where is everybody? You guys watching Thursday Night Football? You know, I could probably claw line into her also. Probably could have done that. So yeah, no silk up here. Might actually lose this. She's really not that bad. Like, the game's a little merciful. If you've made it this far, you have a manageable boss. Grandmother's elk! I jumped that, come on. Bitch. I had her perfect a couple of times, really, in the first round, no damage. You bitch! Damn you! God damn it! I had her close, man. I had her very close. With the extra silk up there, it shouldn't be much of a problem. The issue is that I missed the bind. So, you're punished pretty hard with the witch if you miss the bind, but you're rewarded if you make it, so... But now we're gonna have extra silk. Oh, we're down to 2 viewers. Bon, when you gonna move on to Mario Galaxy? It came out today. I need to go pick it up. Actually, I need to go get some Roundup, maybe some ointment for bug bites, and pick up Mario Galaxy. Might play, I have Xbox gift cards that expire from Microsoft Rewards, expire at the end of the month, so with those, I may actually pick up Final Fantasy Tactics Ivermectin Chronicles, so... Even though it doesn't seem like there was a big demand for me to play it, I wanted to play it. I'd actually probably rather have it on the Switch, but gotta use these Xbox things. Get her, Hornet! Damn it! God's sake! I'm screwed. I'm a little screwed, guys. I took all kinds of damage. God! Now I'm choking. Not on Reese's Pieces, but... Maybe I'll use the Silk Shot on her sooner to try to keep my brood alive. Because I did deplete the brood. All my Cogfly siblings, children, whatever we're calling them. They were pretty much toast when I beat her. What a start. I know I should have claw lined. Challenge. God, I couldn't double jump. Damn it. Better than last time, but still. Maybe I can bind on her right here. No, that cost me my extra bind. That's a bunch of shit. Damn you! Oh, hell with this bitch. Now she's tough? What the hell, game? What the hell? I would rather not swap out of the witch. I mean, yes, I would get my heals in really easily. But all I gotta do is just hit her with a little bit of witch bind. She has a hell of a way to juke it, though. You get cheated out of that bind when she comes back. You gotta wait for her to finish growling. Oh, that was good. Right when she was about to claw strike. Okay, this looks good now. And she died, and I played like shit in the second phase. Here we go, boys. We're hitting Y for the Nidalian. Playing music on her face. Is that void stuff? Lace. What? I thought you were dead. Oh man, hold on. I kind of want to save some of the... I don't want to save some of those clips there. Whoa! My needle! Hornet, no! I did terrible. The cogflies did all the work. Is the place infested with black ooze now? Is it an O or an L? Hole? Olay? What are we doing, Resin Brick? What are we spelling out there? O-L-E-H. Hello? Are we doing hello backwards? You missed an L. So, is that true ending? Can I put this down now? Yeah. And we can play Galaxy instead? Is that what we're doing? Christopher Larkin, you son of a bitch. Really not sure who we're looking at on that one right there. There's more. I mean, I knew. Steel Soul mode activated. Great. Is that where the big streaming money is in Steel Soul runs? Go back to your save after credits. X3's torture, huh? How bad could it be? I mean, I found it pretty horrible to begin with, but if I have all my stuff, right? The cog flies are cogging, the tacks are attacking. Just shy of 74 hours. That's shameful. What the shit? Well, I selected it. Come on. I have to punch that stuff away? Question marks. We're going into the unknown. I guess. I mean, it seems a little weird. Like 3 bosses are the worst. Hornet! Be okay, Hornet. I can't tell if you're hurt or not because you're kind of just a skull bug. At the end of Act 2, she got extra arms. In the previous ending, we're in the Abyss now. Wasn't that an area in the OG game? That black stuff did do things. Is Lace okay, or did she get pulled in with the mother? Sorry, grandmother.
Friend.
Oh, how convenient the needle fell right here. New objective. Discover the fate of Farloom after the fall. Dress looks a little dim. Oh, okay, now it looks alright. Well, I guess everything's okay. Her dress is fine. Oh shit. We're basic. See blackness floating. Oh no, what? All the enemies are tougher? She's hurt. Get her some Peptid AC, quick. It was Taco Tuesday. Gotta be going the right way since I'm walking slow as balls. Wasn't there things that happened, quests in the first game where it was like you were sick, so then you had to do things? You have to go over here while you're concussed or whatever. Maybe not walk into that. I need to find a bench. Sound like a car horn honking. Well, I don't need an arena like this. I don't even have a crest. They've got the void in them. What a... Team Cherry has to Team Cherry. Guess no reason to go down that one, huh? Well, at least she recovered from her gas while, you know, be able to fight full strength, I guess, something like that. Looks like everything's gonna do 2 damage to you. The hell? Picked up some new skills. Well, I figure it's gonna be the toughest at the start, you know, before you get all your cog flies back, right? God! 2 damage. I should just marinate in here since this isn't gonna help. I need to get there without being hurt. Actually, I had a cocoon there, didn't I? Should have thought about that too. Damn it. I don't even remember what I had in there. Probably not a lot. I just bought shards. You're calling this the first boss? I didn't even see a boss yet. Maybe, so the boss maybe comes after the room of mobs. Well, 307. But I'm dead. Well, it's definitely forcing you to play with this crest. With no slots. That's what I wanted right there. I wanted him to hit me while I was doing the bind. In a small-ass room. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Love seeing them do some kind of move where I'm not allowed to touch them. Even if I'm attacking. Because normally if I touch them, I get hurt anyway. But if I'm attacking... you kind of go through them right there, don't you? It's sort of like when he does that, you go through him. That's a problem. Why the 2 damage? You think I'm gonna rage quit here? I mean, I've got reason. Come on, let these guys hurt each other if this sort of shit's gonna happen. Ricochet into that. I don't even think I've seen the boss in that area yet. And if there's a boss and I have no crest and all, oh my god. Yeah, maybe that could happen. I gotta clear out one of the guys so that I can focus the big one. Trying to get good. Damn you. It's like the flying guy gets more tools. Each one I kill, he gets more abilities. Well, I'm gonna be able to do this blindfolded. Awesome. Oh, is the floor breaking? Looks like the floor's breaking. I might be able to break the floor and get out of here. Is the floor breaking? We're not done just yet. We did get some kind of ending though, so I mean, I guess if we, and also Xbox has me angry with the price increase. Tomorrow might be a good time to actually start the Mario, right? Go play a baby game, huh? Jesus shit. It breaks when you beat the enemies. I kind of figured something would happen with it. Let's start over here. What do we got? That's a good way to start, actually. That took forever. Hey, this ain't too bad, boys. All right. Please break. Ah, this is where he's gonna rage quit. Oh, okay, I see you. He was focusing the fat guy on the left. You could take him out before he even really activated it. As soon as he got in the room. Let me get to a bench and crest up and get the cog flies a coggin'. Oh no, maybe she needs some Tums. Too many burritos at Chipotle. Well, I know when she's like this, she can't be fighting anybody, so I can relax a little bit, right? She felt like Peter Griffin. What? Somebody's got to take her in. Well, did the plan work? Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what happened. What's left after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim have already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh no, it's Sherma, not the caretaker. Oh my god, Sherma. Sorry, wrong. Oh yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
That's fine.
Down below. They have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Was that... Okay, hold on. I was reading Sherman in the corner of it, and I've... What do you think about the art? It sucks. Like, it's so simple. It's... Oh, but it's hand-drawn. Yeah, well, because, you know, a kindergartner could do it, right? I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Oh, my. Well, boys... We're back in business. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Back in black. I hit sack. No, 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 loose, no, loose, no, no, do-do, ba-do, do-do, boo. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We have a few fleas to find and get our final nail upgrade. They seem to have disappeared. Nope. Man, is there that few fleas left? What's with this spot? We may have one flea to grab. I don't see any others. So to Sands of Carrick and look for this flea. I think I have an idea where it is. Blasted Steps here. Go to Shellwood. Can I get that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm gonna have to drop down. Where's the guys I'm farming off of? Are they extra bad? Kinda looks it. I think I just took double damage. Do you think 7 years? No, I don't. 7 years of waiting for this game. Oh, there was only one of them. I mean, it feels like a DLC, but like in a post-game way. I think they could have done a little bit more with the art. It doesn't look like a sequel so much as one would hope for some kind of evolution. Hold on. I went past where I might have needed to go down. That's what she said. Do you think it was worth 7 years waiting, Rick? And would you be okay with me doing Galaxy next? It's gonna cost me $70 to get the two of them. No void attack from him. Yes and yes. You think it was worth the wait, and you think I should do Galaxy next. Well, we might actually be starting Galaxy pretty soon if things get pretty bad here, or you know, if it's just kind of looking like I got an ending. That's some kind of a successful stream, right? If you're doing the Void Heart, could you not just kill the broad and then bind and then get an ending and then boom, there you go, achievement. With skip act 3. Guys are not dying. This is like New Game Plus right here is what this is. For sure. Like, if you thought that the game was like a DLC with New Game Plus, this is really it. Zelda's second quest sort of stuff here. I don't mind the music. There is like a nice theme thing going, but I think the first game had a better bug theme about it. Man, everybody's in different weird places, aren't they? I like Hornet's moveset, but it takes way too long to get it. These work at all? Alright, I'm gonna go to Sands of Carrick, okay? The shit. Ayla, you better be okay. No, there's gonna be... Oh my shit! Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. You're trying to lead me to a new Trobio fight. Okay, well, I imagine that this thing's gonna walk on the surface, right? So... Gonna be a long walk to Shellwood without a bell taker beast. Oh, jeez. Well, look at... Maybe it doesn't go touch the ground. There's more. It's coming out of her ass. Oh my god. I couldn't see it. This is actually the worst fight in the game. Really? Was I doing okay or what? How was I doing? Got a little bit of an idea of what to expect there. It was nice enough to give you your cocoon here, right? There's a fair bit going on when the asshole comes out and starts doing things to you. I did decent there, but watch me do hella awful now. I don't like this exploding shit right there. Oh man, maybe the pogo. Oh no, don't. What the shit? What the hell, game? You gotta hit the exposed parts. The gray part are the metal. Am I... Oh, so when I'm hitting it on the side, that's not doing anything. Well, we've got some problems, boys. I'm gonna go witch because I think I could leech off of it. But there's so little way to get shards now. I can't travel. I couldn't travel to this, could I? The spots I need to go. What's that gonna do? Oh, okay, well this'll work. I'll take that. The tunnels, those won't take me to Shellwood. I gotta be able to beat this boss. I think that if I use the witch's heal here, I'll be able to get a little bit extra damage on it. Just wall? Just walk? You mean walk to Shellwood, honestly? Ljubljana? Oh, where's Garmund? Oh, hey, what a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it my whole life. Times like this, we must be sure not to help each other. Dig deep, you know, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Doesn't offer the shard bundle that I need. I'm gonna fight her again. I'm gonna fight her again. If it keeps going bad, we'll maybe actually walk. Now, why Shellwood? Why go to Shellwood? That's what I don't understand. See what kind of damage I can do without my buddies. So this guy's like super invulnerable. See, that kind of does something. The Ren right there. Okay, so the initial pogo worked because it was on the red spot. What the shit, game? Alright, maybe it shoots 3 and then you can strike. Cool, I hit the pogo, but don't let it count. Oh, that's easy to avoid. God! Yep, that's avoidable. Mm-hmm. Have you gone to the chapel to talk to the caretaker yet? Where's the chapel? The caretaker left his robes. The chapel? Oh, you mean at Songglaive? Inside Songglaive? I didn't do that. Yeah, what's at Shellwood? Why go to Shellwood? It's a secret? Okay, let's... How about... I didn't do awful there, considering that I didn't use any of my toys. But let's go inside the chapel, and we may just walk to Shellwood. Yeah, okay. The one in Moss Grotto. Oh, shit. Okay, well... There's a chapel there? You mean where Eva's at? Alright, so... Coral Chambers is probably where I want to drop in. Back where the chapel maid was. Oh, okay, okay. So right by Bone Bottom, the entrance of the game, okay. Well, I gotta get over there first. Game doesn't want me getting over there easily. Oh, did I mention that I don't have a compass on the witch? Well, I don't. All right, we're gonna go to Shellwood with the secret, and there's a bunch of winking going on over there. And then we're gonna head to the chapel, okay? Provided I survive whatever Resin Brick has in store for me in Shellwood. We get the Sands of we get the Blasted Steps, we'll make it. Doesn't look all that familiar. I think it's... These guys look basic. Oh shit. I had to speak too soon, didn't I? Oh yes, that thing's broken, thank God. That thing sucked. Wait, was there something there? Well, there's no new judge. What the hell was going on over there? Some enemas happening to that rock butt. The hell? Shit's getting kind of scary. Oh, we're losing resin brick. I'm going to Shellwood like you asked. Resin brick, what's your location? Are you like in Europe? If I call this guy, is this a fight here too? I guess you gotta go to that one spot if you want to fast travel. Anyone know what I'm looking for in Shellwood? It's a little bit different. Garmund! What the shit is happening here? If he wants to do the work, I'll let him. The place looks really dingy. He's like, left hook. I don't think this thing's dying. Finally. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the land caught beneath its suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. and how do they rise as a black sickness?
Nagina Fora.
Ugina Thora. I gotta get, I gotta get the sound bite of that, I guess. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the hunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Oh, just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlance shall not rest. Shaja and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Are the crickets bad? That's what I wanted right there. Yep. I should have just sat on this bench right after that fight. Oh, the crickets are possessed. Well, it's gonna be hard to farm shards now, isn't it? More helpers! Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe within this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my tasks. I ask you, hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet, wielding needle. A pact made strong if you are working towards the venom's wind. I shall fight it with faith and renewed. Anything else?
Yes.
You want a map? Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet, wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Oh, the zesty guy, he's all sad. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. You got the good stuff? Oh, hey, fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threatens an end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Well, at least there hasn't been inflation in these times of chaos. In this uncertain economy, I don't know what awaits. Maybe I should hold on to this other stuff in case I need to activate something. I like that I can just hold the button down. I guess nothing's gonna happen if you ring this. They captured my bell beast. Okay, so oh, we have an objective. Waiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel. You lied to me. You didn't tell me it was void. Beast in the bells. Descend to the bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Okay, about that, guess we just run to the left and drop. And that'll do it. Sands of Carrick. I could have really used some Sands of Carricking right there. Maybe got that last. I don't see any other fleas. May well have been my last flea. This place crumbled. Clockwork core broke. Diverted now. You need to kill the Bell Eater before you can use the Bell Beast. I get that, yeah. But I think we should go check in with this guy's family first. Resin, I thought you were going to sleep. Okay, we're going to that chapel. Maybe they'll give me some ability that'll help me out so I can defeat the boss. Dick. I was too bored to sleep. If something's boring, doesn't it put you some screen cap? I might use that for later. Doesn't some put so boring it bores you to sleep? But you're like, I was too bored to sleep. I went around the spectrum. Man, I had something. I was so ready to go to sleep at a normal time like the other week. And then something happened and there was some kind of problem online. I know what it was. YouTube gave me a strike for a 1 second long fully clothed sex scene of a girl moaning from an episode of Alien Earth. From my Alien Earth episode 5 video. Was too hot for YouTube. For basic YouTube. And I had to go get up in their grill and try to address that shit. And then after that, I didn't sleep till like, you know, hella early in the morning. It was like I was too fired up. Wait a sec, something's up there. And I just missed it. Did you see that? Maybe it's something useful. Plasmium? All over the place? Could you refill it? You can't swap the damn weapons. I wonder if you find those flowers, could you refill it without going to the guy? There was something on the right side. Well, let me think here. There might be a better way out of that. Nope, I kind of screwed up. I saw something shining, though. I'm going to assume it was something crap. Maybe it was just like a rosary. Maybe it wasn't even a locket. I don't know. Can I get up there from here? Some guy got his revenue for a whole 39-minute video essay taken because he said 2 lines of a song. There was a shining thing I saw on a dead body, and I thought maybe I can grab that, but kind of looks like it's probably not going to be worth the trouble. So let's just go to the chapel. You can get in trouble for a number of things, and then they've gotten so lenient for other stuff. Those video essays... You couldn't have pulled that off when I was starting YouTube, that's for sure. It's probably for the better that you can. But then some of them, they give away so much of the movie, I can see the justification in them not being able to do it. Now this sucks. We broke our elevator. No message board. I'll do the Bell Beast fight, but I don't think that I can... I have to go back to where I first initiated it in order to do it. The hole doesn't open up unless I'm at that spot again. I'm gonna have to go back into the Citadel. No easy task. Let's go to the chapel. All of my fast travel capabilities being shut down on me. This is the place, right? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a bug that deflated. I wasn't sure what I was looking at there. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your land's demise. Perhaps they were void this whole time as black bugs. There's just no detail. We can't see the difference. I went around in Shellwood. You didn't tell me what I was looking for, so I found a couple of my buddies fighting bugs. Snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, so yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. Vienta. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know your family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see it consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Lace? Oh ho, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. But Aina, that is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access to and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. Old one? Oof. Harsh. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
That's fine.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. That was the old diving bell thing I saw in the deep docks. And then somebody said it was an Act 3 thing. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. I will not tolerate your insolence. The problem with fighting Bell Eater is look at how far you asked me to travel. And then I have to go over here to fight Bell Eater. Do you see the problem with that? Do you see how that might be a problem? I can't even climb up here for shit now. No longer have an elevator. I went in Shellwood. I didn't see anything you were talking about that could have been that fancy. I don't know why I've got something there, but I do. It's going to be so hard to travel around. I mean, just to even try to get this lost flea. Then to head to the caravan. Jesus Christ. All right, so where to? The deep docks? Should I go to the deep docks, I guess? That's kind of straight. Just go to the bell in the docks and do that. It grants you something that could help. Okay. Maybe that'll help me get to other places. Flickering flame, 5-mast swirled soul, brought in broiled, 4 stones, rage back, crushed powder, coarse. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen, contain an age. Not the best Marky Mark lyrics. Though if I was only one thing away from getting the max nail, that's gonna bite. Oh, traveling over here is gonna suck ass, isn't it? It almost feels like there's story in the game now. I did not beat the Bell Eater. I tried a couple of times. I really didn't do terrible. And the last go I had at it, I didn't even have any of my cog buddies out with me. I might have been able to handle it. Look at the amount of HP these assholes have now. God. Who thought this was a good idea? Team Cherry? Yeah, do double damage. That's awesome. Love it. What about the guys with the pots on their head? Maybe they're immune to the void. They covered their head. Alright, keep going right. Hey, we can see the Forge daughter. See if she's doing okay. Almost seems like that bell's next to her. I thought it was... Isn't this the bell? Am I missing something? Maybe that's the Forge daughter, honestly. Things that would normally do double now do triple. Oh my shit. Pin Master Penny in the Shellwood now. He's in Shellwood? He's not in Bellheart? I didn't see him there. You need to find all the fleas. I have one flea left. That's the problem. I had one flea. And he's over here in Sands of Carrick. And I was like right by it. And I'm like, should I go up that? No. Go to Shellwood. Go to Shellwood. Go to Shellwood. Now go to Grossmotto and all that. And so I didn't do it. I think that we have to talk to the Forge daughter. These guys aren't producing much. Jesus. Only knock one out of them each hit. This place is all broken. Oh man, the void got them too. Oh my god. Garmin! Hit him, please! You ass. You need to find... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I read that already. Okay. Hope I'm not going past any of this here. Might honestly go up there and sit down for a sec. Bet this is booby-trapped for some reason. Shockingly, it wasn't. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to talk with Forge Daughter. Yeah, okay. Well, I should have gotten the flea when I was near it, but now I'm not. So it's gonna be hard to get. Alright, talking to Forge Daughter now. Besides, I'd have to make this epic trek back. What the shit? We're not fighting, are we? Okay. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? It is true, these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's wealth or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask. If our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure as he is only needing of some quick convincing. I don't think that's a bad Jennifer Coolidge. You let me know.
Yanara.
Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. Alright, this guy's clearly gonna have a Bane voice, right? There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I required open. Now, if you hadn't actually encountered that bell, would she know of it like the way she's saying here? I don't know. I required open and an operator to send it deep. As one of few... So she's not even going to pilot it? Okay. As one of the few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you. How would you like to have to talk like this bitch? It's worse than Yoda. Right? Like Jesus.
Ah, can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught, else while the shoveling needs doing. Ah.
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me. Now!
Ah. You thought you were born in the deep docks, but I was... Hold on, I don't remember the line correctly. So it's gotten that bad, has it? Ah. I guess if it's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if you can get ready for the drop.
Okay. That's a thing that happened. What the shit? You call that? He just teleported during the screen being black. I couldn't follow me. I know a way to teleport through this red lava right here. Nope, you gotta walk your ass over there. That is some 1994 crap right there. That is not the way modern games are supposed to be played. Game of the year, Vaughn. Oh, suck a dick. Well, let's try to go this way. Am I not right? This guy just teleported his ass away and said, no, you get there on your own. All right, we're in the sauna. That's probably booby-trapped. The sauna still works. Farlam still has a chance. Oh, if this is as bad as I think it is getting here. Okay. I think we can run across. Good thing I opened some shit up. Alright, that wasn't so bad, but it was a waste of time. Can we agree? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Am I missing something? Wasn't he going to be here? What, am I going to find him being, like, ravaged by some... Okay, hold on.
Hey, miss, how's all this been? Lot of dials to be tracking, but at the least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug.
Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport?
No one does, miss. Them who used to driving all along dead, or cursed to Half-Life. Half-Life 3's never coming out. You can blame Valve. And there ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try till now, at least. I'll work as best as I can. Can't do much more. I'm afraid at the least the forging of these docks were built to last. Now we've only gotten to pray they hold for...
Are we getting all the story in this game tonight? I played for 74 hours and I don't think story happened, and now we're finally in Storyville, aren't we? I tried watching reviews and it was auto-dubbed because they thought you were... What the shit? I've been seeing, hey, guess what? Now we automatically dub this stuff in other languages for it. I thought, okay, well, that's good. But maybe it's thought, hey, no American's named Vaughn. What's this crap? He must be Dutch. Like, is that what... You know, like Von Dutch. Yeah, make him... So what the... I gotta see that video. I haven't seen this happen to me. Can that be turned off? Is that a your region thing? Is that... Now you're not watching me in English anymore? Like, what the hell? You gotta show me which video that was. If that was the one today, that would be interesting.
Here's the key that'll see you inside its middle valley. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to the steering thing set up here.
Diving Bell Key. This better be like the submarine minigame in Final Fantasy VII. Use the diving bell key, sure. Oh my god, I hope other people aren't having that problem. Like, I need more reasons to drive people away from my videos. Doesn't even have a steering wheel. Well, I sat. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel.
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench, I'll send you down.
It's one of your old videos, I think. Okay, well, I'll have to... You forgot. Check your recent history and let me know at some point, okay? I'm curious. Oh, man, that's going to be horrible if that's the case. I was hoping it was, oh, somebody's in Japan and they're watching one of your videos. Well, guess what? Now it's in English or translated to Japan or something. Now, man, shit. Translating me into Dutch because it thought I was not sounding American enough. Squidward Guko's here. Sup, after this, go to Sands of Carrick and I'm the most reliable. What do you mean you're the most reliable? We're going to Sands of Carrick next to try to get the last flea. She's strapped in, boys. There was a movie about this. I already seen it already. It was The Sphere with Jodie Foster. Did the legendary badass turn into a Frankenstein? We beat Act 2, so we have an ending, and now I guess we could justifiably move on to a Mario Galaxy game. Sha! Is it that horrible? I mean, well, you're kind of dipping in lava, probably, so... Well, actually, magma. Magma's below the surface. Is take over, well, retrievable, sensible. Are those lyrics to the Logical song by Supertramp? Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within.
Yes, do that. Well, retrieval, son.
I told you about the tax cog flying poison was good. The gun shot that bitch upside the head, took her ass down pretty quick, yeah. Well, at least you can rest on a crooked bench. Well, this thing's broke as shit for sure now. Objective updated. We're actually getting objectives. Like, that's the oh, shit. Do we need qualifications? Yeah, I don't think you do. You need qualifications. I'm open to whatever suggestions. Well, I'm sure this guy's gonna do an ass load of damage now. Though I may have ran away from the bench, who knows? The Abyss. James Cameron movie. Shit. Is that sausage? Am I going away from a... Well, actually I was near a bench to begin with, wasn't I? We know fast travel isn't really a thing. Do I not have my... Yeah, she slid off of that. Shit! Maybe parkour it? Okay, so you don't stick to it, but... Oh boy. Go to the stage. He hasn't even gotten the wish yet. He isn't going to be there. Okay, so Trobio returns, huh? Maybe? In time. Something was coming. Void polyps right there. Oh! Whoa! There's light. That could be a trap. Chakra, I need you down here. I can't see. This better be awesome. Arcane egg. A black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors. Oh yeah, there was that guy. I hope he's dead. I hope that collector douche is dead. He didn't help me for shit. Yes, yes, something historic. Bring it all here. Well, now I'm probably about to die. Not a bad trade right there. Poor guy. Oh, looks like I'm dropping into a boss. Or a rumble. Oh shit. The Shaman Crest? Haven't heard of it. Rest. Big boss coming? I don't know. I mean, Farthead, I took down the Act 2 boss, so I do have an ending of the game. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map? Sure. Haha, joke's on you. I've got a map now. Okay, guys, we've got an abyss mapped. It looks like I was heading the right way. It gave me a lot of credit for exploring this, and I didn't do it. Should I head back over here? Maybe there's something worthwhile. I did not go to that spot. I walked in that room for a hot minute, jumped slightly. That might be worth checking out. Plus, I just touched a bench, so why not, right? Oh shit, this stuff did stay destroyed. All right, it's by the snail. The snails? You mean the objective snail thing? We gotta. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. I was expecting a spool fragment or a mask shard, but hey, whatever. Head to the flea. I intend to do so. I can't get there yet. I gotta go do things over here. All right. There's got to be a boss. Oh shit. There was a bench so close. It would be so Unteam Cherry-like to have a boss here. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Maybe lace? Maybe a lace fight? Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. Is it oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world? I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. I thought the rebellion was pretty much spearheaded by Hornet. What the hell? Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come. Well, she did save Hornet at the end, so I guess that's her rebellion. But Hornet needed to be saved. And now she's blaming Lace? Ungrateful? Hornet's not made of void, huh? But the knight was? Rejoice and let it all come. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. Already stood the sentinel. So this, talking about the first game, that role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, headless as the world crumbles all around you. Farum and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, in their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. Buerea. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. What's the resin brick? I don't understand the emojis there. You may have to explain that. Is Hornet in a romantic relationship with Lace? Oh boy. I might have chose poorly. The shit. That's why Lace saved her, huh? I had to save my girlfriend. I get down like that. No? Perfect. Is that a headcanon thing? Are people shipping them? Like, what is that? Oh, how do I get up? That's what she said. Get off! That's what she said. Oh, okay. There must be more shards, man. I don't see it being canon. Though the story has suddenly opened up in tonight's stream, no doubt. Might can make that. Yeah, look at those skills! Well, we're making things happen over here in Act 3, are we not? Oh, shit. A rune scroll depicting void given form. No! Why would I go down here? The hell's about to happen? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ren. New crest. Crest complete. 3D. Cavity prevention. Bound the ancestral art Silksong. Hold up. Shit. Hold down in LT and you shall fly, huh? Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. How high do you go? Oh shit. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Oh shit. See, I thought I was breaking through there. My bad. Farloom or Hollow Nest? Hollow Nest was the original game's world, right? I preferred it. Well, it looks like we only have one way out of here. Oh, that's... What am I thinking? I just got the super jump. Donkey Kong and... What am I looking at? Donkey Kong Fly, kind of. What do we have? Farsight. Ah, some crap I'm gonna have to give to somebody. Can be assembled in a home. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The hell? Guys, I did record my, I actually had a problem with my camera last night. I was recording a video on FreeRen, and it suddenly said, card not detected. Shit. I think I just needed to get out of here, right? I don't think I have to go up. Oh, completion percentage. Okay, that's handy. Not something that needed to be included in the game in this way, but... I'm wondering if I need to go up and then there's a better way out of here. No. Oh, dogs. Dogs way better than cats. I don't think cats even like us. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. There's no easy way out. Giving in can't be wrong. Ran it to win it. That is that is a complete jump, isn't it? That is no bullshit. We're actually getting the hell out of here to jump right there, man. Batman is jealous. Okay, this guy, maybe we don't want to deal with him. All right, do you live in pirate or black flag skull bones or white flag by country? I don't know what you're asking there. Do you live? I live in Kansas. We keep it real. Oh, poor guy. All right, we're almost out, I think. No more elevators for me. Just fling the needle. Though, in actuality, we may have ourselves a problem here. Is she gonna be, like, under some lava? I live in Kansas, the state. I live by Wichita, the biggest city in Kansas. Which is kind of like, you know, winning the Special Olympics as far as big cities. Not a big city. Speed run now? What do you mean? You mean now that she can shoot up anything? Well, I hope I'm getting out of here. Poor guy. That's probably the nicest bug you come across. Other than those ones that go, hi, and then you kill them. Guys. I'm glad they don't follow you to the next room. Man, that freaked me out in Resident Evil 2 remake when the zombies knock the door down and follow you to the next room. That was some gripping shit. That was a they fly now? They fly now. That was that kind of moment with me. Where in Wichita? Not in Wichita, just outside of Wichita. I might go into Wichita this weekend. I don't know. I'm gonna probably have to find a GameStop that has the Mario thing, because I have a $50 gift card for GameStop. Or yeah, I think I do. Yeah, no, I can get out of this without losing a lot of money and still game. Why did I do that? I could wait a few days and see if Target has some kind of circle offer thing, like spend this amount of money, earn some money towards your next thing. Half price when you buy 3 games or something like that. Like, I'm kind of waiting for something like that for a big stocking up of... Oh, speaking of, I probably need to actually cancel my Prime membership in the next hour. Also, I was thinking, do I need to order a medium of this shirt? I don't know what you guys think. It's pretty small. It's a little small. I could wear it for the streams. I actually have smaller shirts that I've worn during the streams. I don't think I'd wear this around town just because it's a bit on the small side. I accidentally ordered a small instead of a medium. You can get them for just $20 on Amazon. So I need to show you guys. Let's see. Do I have a link for that? Hold on a sec. Officially licensed from Nintendo, so it's legit. And the print quality is not bad. And it's actually a soft, comfortable Gildan. Usually I don't run across good Gildan shirts. I think in a medium this would be pretty badass, but I don't know. Oh, I had some other people. So it's getting to be that kind of about that time of year where I'm going to have to book some Christmas shows. And maybe even some Halloween shows, so that could potentially cut into some streams. I need to check my email. No, it doesn't look like anybody wants anything to do with me right now, so... Music's kicking into gear, isn't it? What the shit? You can kind of yeet out of that on the way up if you want to, it looks like. Excellent. Though I don't need those anymore. She's evolved. No, this is bad. This is not pleasant. Flashbacks to some Battletoads right here, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why there was a bench. Music is really kicking in, man. Holy, what? What's going on? You live near the state university? Kansas State University? I went to KU. Or you mean your state's state university? Shit! I saw what it wanted me to do. That felt great. Place looks a little unsteady. Wichita State University, okay. Do it. Move. Wonderful. This is bad. This is bad, guys. This is bad. Time jump lava shit. You know what? Honestly, I should, just for the heck of it, swap in a magma bell. Oh shit, she doesn't have the claw shit. Well, hell, maybe I should just actually wander it, or Reaper. Make it. Asshole. Come on, I was on ground. What a load of shit. I'm not hitting that. shit. I guess just claw line that, huh? Alright, it's gonna get hairy here. Controller's about to snap in half. I can feel it. Jesus. It wasn't finished! Game? This is torturous. I'm not even gonna get back there. I'm not going to even get back there. I'm going to lose my cocoon. Maybe the reserve bind would have been better. Shit. Favorite pizza place? I really don't know. I can go for a bunch of them right now. I used to be a little pickier on it. I'd say Pizza Hut's one of the worst going, though. I'll tell you this, I know this isn't going to sound good, but some of the best food I've ever had was at a Sbarro's in an airport in Orlando. Maybe it was laced with crack, I don't know, but it was amazing. Man, this bitch really thought this is the best way out of here. Come on. I gotta have a real good head start on the lava in order to, man, that way out, that was some bullshit. Can you believe that Legendary Badass beat Mario Brothers 3? Not on a stream or anything. I could do that on a stream, surely. I probably have the muscle memory for it. I didn't grow up with that game. I acquired it in high school. Played it plenty of times at other people's houses or whatever, but yeah. There's got to be a good way to do this that I'm not seeing here. You dick riding. Okay, well at least there's that. Shit, let's heal up. No time to heal. No time to... Okay, shit. Are we done? Oh shit. No, don't. Just go. Go. No, you bitch. Please. I'm hit. I swear I'm hitting down and she's not doing it. I swear. I swear she was not. Damn. They're like, hey, what's your problem? Just get to the damn sauna. Shit. Alright, we gotta have a chewing out with this guy. What's his name? Barlow? Is he up here? Where was he? What's the game want me to do here? Objective updated. Spellseeker, return to the snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Well, at least I have like a mission, you know, instead of wandering aimlessly. Something's up with my A button on this controller. It feels like it's giving out. Like it's just been abused in this game. This is a controller breaker, man. Well, we could talk to the daughter. Is he safe? Your boy? Nope. Well, sit still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, pointy bug. Ballo did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell and of the absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult to climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, bug. are brave beyond measure, we shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Sure, I'll take you a shard bundler. I don't. At this point, the only person I think qualified to be president is me, and I wouldn't be interested in the role. It's been sullied. Emperor of America, sure, that's different. But Harris was a complete disaster. I did vote for Trump, but I miss the days of not telling people who you voted for. Those were cool times, called the 90s. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes will go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. I think eventually everybody's gonna get burned out on people telling everyone how they should think. People are gonna get sick of that at some point, surely. One can hope. And the money will dry up in the grift. Looks kind of bad over here. Oh shit, that's right. All right, we're gonna try to get that last. Maybe we'll end the stream with me fighting that boss. You get the shaman crest and bone boss. Okay. Well, I gotta go talk to those shamans, right? And then I'll get their crest. Is that what we're doing? Are you asking if I get the shaman crest? I mean, we're headed that way to where they're hanging out, right? Ah. We'll get the flea. We'll try to get our last oil, I guess. I hope. And take on the beast that's captured Ayla. Dick. Whoa, boy. Yes, you get it by the snails. Okay. So how it feels like I'm making some progress in Act 3 over here. What the shit, you taking my... You thieving assholes. I feel like I lost rosaries in that exchange. Budget! Welcome, Budget! I'm in Act 3! You just got here today, too? Have you retrieved the Bell Beast? You have to fight for your Bell Beast kin. Man, the volcano shit over in Deep Dock's diving bell was some real disaster. I'm gonna do the boss thing. I'm hoping to get my final nail upgrade, then do that. Oh, you guys don't want to talk? What? Oh ho! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it all a feared? It is, and worse, your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farlam free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shall survive submerged in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
That's fine.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power fully. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So, you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. What? Super jump is needed to get to the shaman crest. Okay. Maybe in here? I should do a little bit of a Michael Caine for one of these guys. Oi, so you asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories. So acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Okay, they're conferring. I can't move. They're conferring, guys. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power. Equal, maybe, to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloam. Ho ho ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloam was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Gronkowski of the Tom Brady clan. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. We're still out there hidden away, much faded by the pale ones along Dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. We have to sing. Silent night, holy night, all is calm. Elegy of the Deep, learned. We have to learn more songs. We got the conductor chorus thing and all that. Now we're doing songs again. It is called Silksong, Vaughn. Why are you complaining? Down Y to draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from the silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. Say for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn this whole memories and that saving. Okay, let's see if I can ricochet up this. I feel like I'm getting the crest, okay? Is that what we wanted? Anguished aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. Well, I have more than 8 masks, so do I qualify? 12 acnid flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Okay, well, what the hell? Maybe something's got to happen. Claim. Right. Yeah. Yes. I think we got it. Budget Polar Bear. Bound the crest of Shaman, cast the blade forward, and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest, open the crest screen. Powerful runes. Skeptic. Achievement. Well, look at that. Look at that. We've got the sword from OG Zelda. Oh shit, we may have a problem here. Well, I guess that might work for movement. Yee! All right, next. Let's try to get that last flea, shall we? I only have one on the map. They didn't stick any fleas in the abyss, did they? It's like Architect, but different, huh? Elevator, smell-elevator. Oh, Jesus Christ. Could she really shoot all that way? You angle by this hole right here? Equip what? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. There's no bench. Dick! I should have equipped tools while I was hanging out with the guys. They had a bench, so I'll head over there. Actually, that's the best way to do it. I hadn't even done that the right way. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh no. Well, I've got one locket. Thought I did. Maybe I don't have a memory thing. Well, I guess we're not going to be using this. Not yet. So can it replenish, maybe use silk to replenish your tool weaponry, maybe? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. All right, well, we're going to make a climb here and go for this flea. And maybe, depending on what you guys think, maybe call it a stream there or try to go rescue the Bell Beast. Equip silk skills. What the shit? She ain't jumping? Oh, it hit something. Though the way she can fly, I think she can make this work. I mean, I've got this right here, but Are you saying it holds multiple silk skills? The shaman? I'll look at that the next time I sit on a bench. I didn't realize that, if that's the case. That's interesting. Oh, there's a guy. Choral Commandment. That's what I was looking at. Well, you know what? We know that'll lead to something, right? So there we go. Okay. We can make this up here. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. What the sweet Christ is happening here? Well, this is Shellwood. Someone told me to look around Shellwood and something special shit was going to happen. Ooh. I see now. Actually, this one would probably work best here and maybe intriguing. You only have 2 slots. Wow. Is that it? Well, I'm not going to use it right at this moment. It's wouldn't make a ton of sense. So what's worth going around in Shellwood? Because I'm there. That said, I could also run to Bellheart. But we kind of need to go get this flea. No! Why did I do that? Oh, electric filament. That's a good idea. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm not looking at this the right way. From here, we'll just snake up. Oh. Made that harder than it needed to be. Though, oh shite. Damn it. Something's happened here. Shaman has no yellow tool or red tool slots. So what are the other slots? Just blue? All right. We're almost up this. Is there anything? Shit. Hey, the Nicholas... You guys, should I talk to Nicolas Cage? Garmund? Ha 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 ha. Old sister, what a toil it is on us, this endless combat. And certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I console you to rest, even if only for a short while. Hush, rest. While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot. What would our old village think of us, were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Okay, so somewhere... This... Oh, that's the... Okay, my bad. That was the Nicolas Cage one. Okay, so I probably could have gotten out of here easier. He looks normal. You gonna get infected by this guy? Shaman could have some use. I see that. Wasn't sure if that was going to stick to anything. All right, left. And for this flea, I think that I go past, knock one of these berries down that makes a thing, but maybe I could fly up to these spots now and make this a little easier. I miss you, Bell Beast. I'm coming, honey. Hang tight. And we've done this jump a few times. Can't tell if it's on the... I think it's this first path on the right. Maybe I can cheat. You dick. Oh my god. Get him! Alright, we're gonna go left now. That didn't do shit. Buy from the shady... What do I want to buy from him? I don't know what to buy from. What's this? Coral Tower? Oh yeah, they sent me out to go get some shit, didn't they? What's to buy from him, though? I think he had a thing that helps you get rosaries. It's gotta be on the left. Or maybe it's this, maybe I needed to be up here and drop down. Be up here and do something in this vicinity. Am I in the right area, or should I go to the spot above? Okay, I see, kind of. I kind of want to get hit there so that I can... Okay, that might be the trick right there. Drop here, Ren whatever up she does. What an ass. No, it's not going to give anything down here, so you got to be on top of this. Turn off rumble or lower rumble. Are you hearing it? The rumble's pretty loud, more loud than I really like the HD rumble on the Switch. I hear that they did something to make it exclusive or whatever. Really, game? I've had people when on headset on Xbox, man, it feels like that was 100 years ago, complaining about my rumble. And I actually turned it down. Okay, forget this. Forget this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not even gonna do that. We're gonna stick to this side and then just launch. I think I can make that if I get to the side. Forget about, I'm not even gonna use this. Oh man, on the way down she falls. I don't have that. Yeah. The rumble is annoying during the flea mini games. Is this a flea mini game? I don't understand. I thought this was a fetch quest. Why, game? The hairdryer sponsorship is peak. It's not a sponsorship. I get some referral money. There was a Creator Connections campaign, so I actually get like a pretty good 10% on a sale. But also the same thing with the hair powder. I'm not using the hair powder today. I will tomorrow next stream. I did it by the instructions that they had, which I don't think is as good as sprinkling it directly on your head, which is pretty peak, really. Oh my god, we're not gonna... Oh shit. This is pretty rough. Got one hit. But yeah, they didn't send me any of that. I bought the stuff, and then I saw that there was a campaign, and was like, alright, I'll give it... I had just bought both of them and thought, okay, sure, give this a shot. Man, that's not easy to hit. It's okay, we're not too far from a bench. Buy from the shady... What to buy from the shady bug? Does he have new stuff? Yes, this game's rough, that's for sure. Looking like the next thing I'll be doing is Galaxy, the way people are asking for it. Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager, eh?
Peter nodded.
You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of this kingdom? Eh, end of the world don't bother old Grendel none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? A spool fragment could be useful. I guess I never bought that. Psalm cylinder. I guess you once you get all the fleas, you have to do another task, and some kind of mini games are involved. And it looks like this is my last flea right here. There might be a way to do this without... New super jump ability. Flex. Alright, now where's my cocoon? What the shit, me? All right, we made it. I was playing Barcelona. I was playing Hotel Barcelona, and oh boy, makes like other Souls games look so bad. Hotel Barcelona, I'm not familiar with. We have a guy up there. We were. What I need to do now is get these. I've got the last. I believe the last of the. Now I have to touch like these families. We got to get all the mafia together or something. I don't know. I think that was the last flea on the menu. I have to travel all the way over there, and I don't have fast travel. Because the fast travel bug is captured. And I have to do weird shit first to rescue it. Now the best way over there, we head down, Grand. I can make use of these. As soon as I get there, I'm good. With that in mind, Memoriam, cut across, Fleetopia. It's made by Suda51, the masterpiece behind some obscure creative work. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna screenshot that. Keep an eye out. Somebody had recommended a while back that I play this kind of text-heavy based game, Disco Elysium, and the version they have it on Xbox has like voice acting and everything, and just I didn't get very far. I retrieved my shoe. It took an hour to get my shoe that my character drunkenly threw through the window the previous night before the game started. But just the level of freedom felt really cool. So that is something I need to play. Hero, probably going to look at getting... I have like $40 of Xbox gift card to use. Every month I get $10 from Microsoft Rewards. So I'm probably going to put that towards on Xbox Final Fantasy Tactics. So and also I'm starting to get offers for shows for maybe Halloween party and definitely Christmas party stuff. So I may not be around a lot of evenings coming up. We'll see. May have to do some stand-up gigs. Mark the right side of Claw Lake. It's in Greymore. Okay. On the right side of Claw Lake. Like over here. Polar Bear? Should I go to the flea guys, or should I try to fight it out and rescue the Bell Beast? FF Tactics is a long game. I was concerned about that, but I would kind of rather have it on Switch. If all things being equal, it's really not 4K on either of them, or, you know, I don't know. But save it for play later, the small ones, than the long one. I don't need to do 2 long games in a row. I think next Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are surely going to be shorter than this. I'm like 80 hours into this. It's destroying me. It's eating at my soul. Polar Bear, I don't know what you wanted me to buy from that guy. I don't have enough anything really to be buying stuff from the thief. But he did have half of a spool piece. Game. That's not even really worth going after. Yeah, I can't A-Law. My beast has been captured. I have to free... My shit. Flea guy. You want me to go to the flea guy first before engaging with the fight, okay? I might be able to do it. All right, we've got ourselves a trek. Actually, it's not that bad. I just have to get to one of the, have to get to a, what is it? Ventrica container, the thing, the mail office. Ooh, man, I miss... I'll tell you, this controller will really make you miss this controller. Thing's about hurting my hand. The buttons don't feel responsive and mushy and shit. Oh, you know what? We may have a different way to do this now. Get it! Well, not quite. Hold on, I'll look up here just real quick. I don't think I'm missing anything. There was a mask shard, I believe. I'm glad that thing's broken. That was a pain in the ass. We had a huge explosion. It took out a lot of stuff. All right, we're pretty close. In Memoriam, you missed a tool. It's where you got the big flea. Okay. I can mark that. Should be right up here. Here, I'll mark that kind of tool-like. We can go get that as soon as I get in the chamber. Yeah! All right, Memoriam, we go. That also is going to be the best route to the flea guys. This was the big flea. What did I miss? You sure I missed it? Yo, shit! Where you got the collection. The collection. I don't remember. Up double. Up double. I don't. All right, I'm gonna start where I fought the flea guy briefly. Or die. Up double. I don't understand that. Seems like if the game was wanting to reward me for beating him, where you see the colors in the memoriam. Okay, well, there was that color palette thing. I didn't see anything there. This thing that gets inspected. Maybe play a Nidolian, maybe? Even playing the new version there where she tilts it more, nothing's happening. Where you see the colors in the memoriam. This is the colors, right? It's on the right. Okay, break the wall could have been nice. Break the wall on the right might have helped me. Boys. When was the last time I sat on a bench? Son of a... Up double. Yeah, very helpful. I'm so glad there is no Last Judge 2.0. Feels like some of my lights have burned out. You son of a bitch. All right, maybe I should hit this bench, you know, before something dumb happens. I'm gonna cog fly their asses too. Guys, no, no. Down here. Volt vessels, convertible orbs containing electricity. It's a manual, not a hardtop. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge. Ooh. Or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Almost makes it seem like it subs out the polyp pouch. Almost. Or it's an injectable type thing. Interesting. Polar Bear, I know you meant well trying to guide me there. It wasn't the most helpful guide, but we got to go get the fleas to the flea guy now. Looks like down and then just move it to the right. I don't think, can you jump off the top here? I don't think you can jump out like that. Well, the hell with that. What is this? Okay, this should be good. I don't think I can get through there. I'll just go up. Change to Reef of Purity. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Yeah. Damn, you guys. Let me in. You can break the glass? I thought you couldn't. Oh, what am I doing? On the other side. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, not too far out. I don't think we're going to be getting the bell guy back tonight. I don't know. Is this the spot with the vines? It is, yep. Okay, down and just make a move to the right, I guess. Let go. I used this shot. Okay, well, shoot, I didn't even come out in the right spot. We gotta look down. Joy. Almost. Come on, fleas. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be all of you. I don't see anybody else on the map. He's waving at me. Let's do this. Oh, my friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach, I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Bite my shiny metal ass, Hornet. Inquisitive, the friendly, inquisitive presence. These dog things got stuck in thorns and you slashed them off and then they ran away. That's it. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Oh, we get lost and stuck in some thorn, but we can teleport back to these guys. They're just like, hey, Hornet, you want to come with? No, we'll take the caravan, sure, when you move. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Has been a warm thing? That's not the way she talks. Has filled my heart with warm. You know, like, that'd be the way she'd say it. Haha, and so happy have you made us, fleas. Even in the darkness comes to claim us. We would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from flea kind's glorious past. May it mark you and Farlum final moment as a friend to us all. I think I had a different voice for him earlier. Egg of Flealia. Flea friend, rare achievement. Rescue all of Farlum's lost fleas. Yes. And that does what? Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Leave and exit area to reset flea caravan. Okay, and then we have the mini games. What do you mean by exit area? Just next screen? Why, game? Why? Why did that happen? See if that works. Haha, you're back. I think I had a kind of a gruff Irish voice for him earlier. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fury to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charges in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companion we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Krat. Sweet one, what a delight to see you emerge from the horrible darkness now enveloping this world. Poor Krat feared he would have only his mangy fellow fleas for company at the end of everything. How kind of you to spend your last moments here with me. Oh geez, sit at a different bench. Sitting at a different bench is what resets the area. Yep, we're in Act 3, baby. We're gonna go to this bench on the left. If I can stay alive. Act 3 it is. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, shot on the left here. We should be good. Whoa! What happened here? Did they eat her? Maybe they ate her. The eggs cracked. I think they ate the mommy. That's what I think happened. Got a call from my 90-year-old grandma about an hour before the stream started. And she was saying something about, did I know about Jimmy Kimmel getting taken off the air, but he came back? And I'm like, yep, yeah, I know about that. And then she said, but that didn't happen when Jay Leno made fun of Bill Clinton. And I'm like, yeah, well, people watch Jay Leno. Like, there's the difference there. And she goes, well, kids nowadays get all they watch the podcasts. And I'm like, well, you could watch podcasts too. She goes, I don't want and I don't have one. And I'm like, okay. Well, I gotta go get some food. I'll talk to you later. That's gonna kill me. You ass! He backed into me. Making a lot of progress tonight. Not getting stuck too long in any area. This is kind of bad. I'll let him lift me up a little. All right, let's see if that reset him. I don't know why you'd have to do that. He just gave me the "you rescued all of us" speech, and now you have to... You're supposed to have known ahead of time. You have to go back to him later. Like, come on. We fleas are all gathered here, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate. What the shit? Test the vessels, the volt vessels on the maggots by the fleas. Those great rumbles from beneath. Oh, hold on. We'll make him Sylvester Stallone for the hell of it. Those great rumbles from beneath. They sound familiar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful, though, I think. These monsters alike have their troubles. You know what I'm saying? It should be just the Flea Master. No, he's giving me this come back later shit. Something broken? Preparations. What the shit? So, bug not flee, you return. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master. Ooh, yeah. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Grr, such words are just fancy. Nothing left now, except to protect what little we have. Well, hold on. I didn't want to read that. I wanted to look in there. Isn't there a guy that sells, like, liquid? Test the volt vessel on the maggots by the fleas. So I hit like what, down in RB? And does she inject it and then slap them? Oh shit! Stuff got lit up. Oh, he moved. I don't see the Flea Master willing to talk to me. Could he be a bit of a misogynist? Does he need to be called out for his privilege? Yeah, gather a number, something whatever. It's gonna take time, preparation. So is that just the stream tonight? Like, what's happened? Have I glitched the game? Was I progressing through chapter or act 3 too fast? Maybe it's required that I gather some of these families together before he'll be willing to talk to me. Is that a possibility? Sit at a different bench in a different area and exit the game. Easier said than done. Without a fast travel. Well, I guess I have to go back to Memoriam and get killed in the process. Bile bench, you think? Well, it is closer, yeah. I think I can get back up there now I have super jump, maybe. Don't much remember that. Is that the bench? I don't think this is going to work. I think the game wants me to take on some of these bosses first, and then you'll have earned the last nail upgrade. Just to be sure, you know, we got to nuke it from orbit, right? Curious, how is my video doing on the, oh shoot, you know what? I never changed this thing for Atticus if he dropped by, because he always gets locked out of the chat. How's my video doing on the, from today about ranting, another rant about the Game Pass stuff, right? You don't need to fight anybody. You're pretty sure, you think, huh? 76 hours of pain. Atticus, I just... Tell him, Polar Bear, what I just did. Literally 20 seconds ago, I opened the thing up and said, oh, I need to change these settings off top to live in case Atticus shows up. So that people can see him talk. I think actually I need to go to the right here, but... Okay, we're probably about to wrap things up. We're trying to get the final nail upgrade. Been doing a lot in chapter 3 tonight. Look at this, got a new ability. Or act 3. Shit. Launches the nail up. Okay, let's see if this works. Trigger. Am I in the wrong area? He prepped the stage. We're doing stuff. Flea Master Mushka. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike. All will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. A boss fight? Dear friend Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Ecstasy of the end. Alright, I guess she's gonna strip down. Is what it sounds like. Gamer by night, hairdryer salesman by day. That's just about the truth, yeah. Alright, I'm promising this damn wish. Let's get our Burt's Bees out. Goodbye, horses. I'm drowning over you. Okay, wait, what are we doing? The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time, it is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. No? Rouse yourselves, fleas. One last time. It's a flea orgy. Oh my god, let the flea orgy begin. You guys have got me into a flea orgy. I am going to itch in bed. That's a piñata. Festival of the Flea. It's a flea piñata. Well, is this that brew? Refill the brew? Sure. Is it free? Sure. That was kind of useful. The brew, I beat some shit down with the brew. This thing, we got a new toy here and it lights some shit up. That's nice. Check the leaderboard by Vogue. Well, Gershkin, you're at 30. There's Vogue at 27, not far behind. You know, it looks like Vogue is the leader, though, when it comes to the juggle, dodge, and bounce overall. Leader by quite a bit. So do I need to win all three, top the leaderboard? Oh, bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer you stay gives bigger score, and I like my scores big. To score most is to become champion. This is only thing left to strive for. Sure. Mamushka, the trial begins. Flea dodge. So stay on the platforms and dodge, okay? Vikna, the trial is ended. Oh, your score has been seen on the board beside me. Everyone is laughing at you. Okay, we'll do it again. Alright, what are we aiming for? Hold on here. We just need to top the leaderboard on each of these, right? 65? Oh, how did this fat ass do this? With depth perception blighted by a missing eye. Have to get the highest score on all three. Is it random? It is pretty random, isn't it? The double jump could save you some. Okay, I see. This might be kind of doable, though, with the double jump. Double jump gives you some recovery. Would the weightlifting belt that lets you, like, stand your ground... Wait, could I smack the flea instead if I had the weightlifting belt? And then just smack it? Or can I parkour them? You can, okay. That was a dick move. Should the next stream be the trial of the Flea Festival? And we can just look at what the rest of the... Where's the other activities? How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic, make merry with us, and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, joy of learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, here where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. We may have to do this next time. I don't know how long you guys want to keep watching. We're about 4 hours deep here. Flea Juggle? Something dumb's gonna happen to make this worse, isn't it? How do I only have 4? Are you shitting me? How the shit was that 4 or 5? What the shit, game? I hit one of them for a day. Vikna, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? 30? And I got 5? I don't understand the scorekeeping. What else do we have here? Is this... Dear one, how shameful... Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, what... I don't know the voice for... How shameful for the world to end, while poor Krat still has so much living for. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play flea bouncing game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form. Oh, while I await my doom. To play simple... Leap up and keep bouncing on the flea who will fly past for as long as you are able. And they've got bell helmets, don't they? You know, so you know you're not hurting them. Double jump, baby. I think we have a winner here, man. I think they don't know who they're messing with on this one. You dick. That guy you can use claw line and dash, okay. Vikna, our little game is ended, but I trust, your short rest, yeah, you'll play again. 25. That one I could probably do. Probably do that one. Let's... Claw line and dash. I could probably claw line my way out of some trouble on that other one too. Or had some trouble. Maybe even thread line something, you know? To keep them in the air. This one, I'm already making good progress though. It is random, okay. Dick! That was really close, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 42? It was! You bitch! Okay. When the number turns yellow, you complete... I was so damn close. That was such a pain. You want to be able to see where the next one's going to be, that's for sure. What the shit? She missed. Alright, well, maybe I can do these all now. Maybe. There might be a way to cheese some of these others. Yeah, suck it. It's just in that there. Ha ha! Well, at least you don't have to worry about health, right? Vigna, dear one, oh, my dancer. The game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. Yes. Now can you best your... None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing, eh? Alright, that's one down. Let's see, this one might be... This could be a tough one. The other one, I could shot my way to knock the thing back up, I think. I could claw line it. This one's a bit different. But might be able to recover. See, I was thinking about doing that a little different. Maybe the platform, hold on. Maybe the platform stays in the air as long as I'm never using it. So I need to avoid using the platform at all. And use the platform as a failsafe to land on. For flea juggle, use long claw or a... Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Or a different crest. Yeah, you're right. The long claw, that's a good idea right there. I was thinking the storm or the rune thing might help. I'm still trying to get the rules of this. It looks like maybe they just disappear at times, so I could stand on them if I want. This one I'm standing on is not necessarily going to be the first to go, is it? Whoa! Dude shot shit at me. And that one needs to get up to what? 65. Oh, you can't contact them at all. You're in trouble. You're gonna get knocked on your ass. There might be a better way to do that, though. Maybe if I just shot my ass up and then floated. You don't need to avoid platforms, just the fleas. Okay. Worth a shot. Flea's going, oh, oh. Who the hell comes? I don't know. What were they doing before when you captured, when you rescued him? Aru! Yeah, they're making a little bit of that right now, aren't they? I guess there's always going to be a platform, huh? Or close to it. What the shit, game?
Pashma.
Was I supposed to parkour him? Like, or pogo, whatever? Huh. If you bind, you stay in the air for a second, if I had that going. We got a ways to go on this one. I wonder if there'll be a flea circus at some point. Hell, if the fleas take off, maybe you play as a flea in the next game where it's like flea derived. I don't know. I'm wondering if it hits me, if it counts as me not dodging it, even if I stayed on. Okay, that's a problem. I can't believe they actually started going sideways at me. Like, early. The big flea will always break the platform, so float down. They went sideways really quick on that one right there. They're diagonal. Will the oldest platform always go down first? Dick. Is that the most I've gotten? 28? Yeah, there's some kind of progress happening here. Fleeting. I mean, I managed the big guy. After that, I don't see any other wrinkles coming, you know, like. Oh, I got too fancy. Just if they pass by you, that you don't have to do anything. If they just straight pass by. Hell, you might get really lucky with the RNG and they just go flying over your head. Shit. I almost want to try the other one. See if I can get it out of the way. I don't understand the scoring on it, though. It seemed like I was hitting those things quite a bit to not get many points. That's kind of funny. At first, it's fleetastic, but soon you get flea fatigue. Yeah, fleetigue, I would think. We're keeping the puns going here. See if I get some actual progress here. If not, try the other one. Awesome. Love that. Use claw line to catch the ledge. I could try that, yeah. I'm not claw lining much there. There might be a way to stick to the roof at the top. I see, like, there's almost like a ledge. I've got to break into the 30s here soon. This is bad. They should be like fatigued over Hornet screwing this shit up. Is there a tell for when they're gonna go diagonal? I just missed the big guy. There wasn't a lot I could do if you miss him. No! Oh. Was making some real headway there, man. I keep expecting Flea Master to change his tone a little, but he... you mean like turn into a villain? Hold on, I need to do some Microsoft reward stuff, even though they nerfed everything to the ground. We've got, there's a quiz. Learn how upcycling turns old items into creative, useful things. The greatest time trial. I didn't win that. I did the bounce thing. We're making some real progress though on the dodge. What is Upcycle focusing on? We're doing the Microsoft Rewards nightly challenge thing here. Why is upcycling considered sustainable? I would say it reduced waste. It got pretty heated there. The claw line bailed me out a lot. The claw line was really bailing me out on that last one. What is often used in upcycling art? Burnt trash, discarded items. I'd say discarded items. All right, the Bing poll for today. What do we have? The daily poll. Do you use apps to track your daily activities? I mean, kind of on the Apple Watch I've really been letting off this year though. I kind of gave up on it this year, but I tried to go like a whole year of always getting your stand goals and all your other shit. And then at some point I was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, what difference does that make? I stand up and I have to wave my arm around so it knows that I can go walking up and down stairs, and it doesn't seem to care too much about that. Fleas are infuriating, yet adorable. In this game, I've never heard of fleas being adorable. Till now, I guess. Right. Just stay on the platform if I can. Jump when I gotta. Claw line when I get hit. Looks like they're always going to appear in order. Like, they're not going to pop up and then switch who comes at you. Shit. What? Yeah, we want to have this talk each time we screw this up. At least it doesn't cost money to do this. Can you imagine if it was rosaries or shards to set this up? Oh, you want to try again? That's going to cost you. That should have hit me onto the thing. Damn it. Maybe I can parkour them and immediately claw line and just see what happens from there. That more like... I don't think you can look at those and think flee. Now, in the previous game, I felt more like the bugs I was looking at were bugs, were of something that you were maybe more of aware of. It's pretty easy to get stuck below 20, isn't it? And I don't think the rumble makes a bit of difference for me. Yeah, you guys just keep moving and let me stay here.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Now, this is the sort of thing that's kind of hard to do on a stream, isn't it? Like, the pressure is going to get to you. For that last upgrade. Do not destroy this, guys. You son of a bitch. Hey, you know what? You know what? Long nail. Here. Now. Right? That might help with the parkouring. Maybe? Was it one of these? Long claw. Okay, fine. And then we can... It doesn't much matter, but there might be... Will that make parkouring a little easier? We're down to 3 viewers. Excellent. That was the plan.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Shasha. Just thought that thing wouldn't need to be dodged like that.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Damn. Something bad's going down there. The game's like you're wasting too much time with this. Smoke the sheepdog.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Which one's the sheepdog?
Sasha.
These guys have kind of been effing me up. I know that much. Damn it! I thought I landed on it.
Pashma.
I beat the boss of Act 2 tonight. To go to Act 3, there were some guys you had to face in a, you had to do a gauntlet room without any of your stuff. But otherwise, I have made quite a bit of progress in story. There's actually been a lot of story covered tonight. And we're going to try to... They used Void to destroy the queen, and it screwed up everything. And
Pashma.
oh man, if there was a way to stick to the wall somewhere.
Shasha.
Jump up there and then just run away and stick to the wall, maybe? Off screen. Alright, now we're moving. Game? Jumped over it. I was halfway there too.
Olinkov.
As they come by quicker, it doesn't hurt too much, you know? Get a lot of credit for them not hit, you know, just flying by. You dick! Okay, well I got to the 30s there in succession. So progress is happening.
Olinkov. Shasha.
The game said no.
Olinkov. Shasha.
Can't think of much else ability-wise that could help. Getting better. I'm getting better at it, guys.
Pashma. Olinkov. Shasha.
Terrible.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Need to make another run at the 40s.
Shasha.
Yeah, cool. I'll miss him. That's awesome.
Pashma.
Though I do think the long nail is going to help. The long claw, whatever it is. Oh, hold on, let me check one more thing here. Fair make sure they give me my points here because I think it resets it on the day there or something. Okay, we got this. $41. Shit.
Pashma.
Try to recover with the long claw, man.
Shasha.
Sha indeed. They might have set the expectations a little lofty here. Just keep an eye on who shows up in what order. Damn it, I just gotta keep an eye on who to dodge. This is a little simpler than I'm kind of making it out to be in a way.
Shasha.
Well, they stacked the deck on that one.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Guy over there with the sack over his head looks like Jason Voorhees in Friday the 13th Part 2. I did it too early. He doesn't come out quick. He has a little bit of a pause.
Olinkov. Shasha.
I might be inclined to try the other game. You guys say that one's the hardest. All right, we're gonna try the other one.
Pashma.
I'm getting a little fatigued on it. Sucks to get in the 40s. Haven't cracked 50 yet. Flea juggle. Maybe I'm supposed to kick them away? No? Like, I don't understand this one. It seems like this one's gonna take forever. Maybe I don't even need to look up. Maybe they'll fly up regardless if I just strike right or left. There's also that ability that, like, shoots. What the hell? I had no bounce on him. Dick. And that's supposed to go to how many? That was 9. That was my best look at that. 30. Okay, I may have something for that. Oh, honestly, it doesn't have a slot for the long nail. Okay, here goes. Ushke, whatever. Use dash for flea juggle and try different quip. I thought this might work. The fat guy is the problem. What the shit? I hit him. I did have a long claw, but I was trying that crest. I brought the long claw to the other one and got in the 40s a couple times. Try swinging up. I'm not sure. Click on video, ad starts playing, close it, and open it again. Why are you saying that, Atticus? What do you mean? I think if you close it before the ad finishes, you're going to end up watching another video. See, I don't think you need to really be concerned about striking up. You just get these guys off to the side. What the shit just happened? I'm striking them and then they just said, nope, that doesn't count. Twice. What the shit? That was like my best go, but it really wasn't. I don't think that gave me the most points, no. Hell, back to this one. I just got straight cheated. I was breaking the game, kicking them off to the side, and then the game was like, nope. $35, not bad. I just got to move to the new platform immediately. Move to the new platform immediately. Should be able to handle things. I haven't seen this click on video, ad starts playing, and it closes the video and then opens again. I haven't seen that. I do know this, if you watch YouTube on TV, you're going to see more ads. It's pretty brutal. So don't, if it knows it's on a TV, if it's a TV app thing, you're gonna be really screwed. You're better off on a phone. What a dick. I'm not doing too bad here.
Pashma.
There's a little bit of a reset, and I figuring shit out. Woo. Extra jumps are needless. No, I'm saying that's what I do as my tactic for avoiding ads. Oh, okay. I used to do that. Oh, the ad's playing. Okay, click. Yeah, okay, now I skipped the ad. Like, that used to work. That used to be a way to kind of get around ads you'd see on, like, Hulu, I think, would pull that shit. Used to be all the TV channels. You could watch whatever on their website. You could watch episodes of The Bachelor on the website of ABC. Now I don't think they want you doing that. Just move to the new platform as soon as you can. Am I getting kind of lucky here? Look at those moves, boys. Look at those. Hornet, you son of a bitch.
Pashma.
Oh man, I hate it. You know what they'll do sometimes? Sometimes you could watch something and Daily Wire will have a full video as an ad. I haven't seen this full video as an ad thing in a while, but it can happen. Where if they pay enough money, you have to watch Michael Knowles' whole episode and then rush to get to your phone to change the thing or whatever to hit skip ad. Yeah, that sort of thing can happen. All right, 49 right there, man. We're getting there. I couldn't quite recover. I fell and then just kept getting, you know, different degrees of falling. $32 still, not bad.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Sure seems like this should be easier than it is. I got lucky there. $38. It even had back-to-back ads play twice in a row. If you're watching on a TV, you will get a ton of ads. Now, I don't put ads in the middle of my streams. They encourage you to do so. And then randomly, you'll have an ad while you're watching somebody stream, which sounds to me super counterproductive in trying to build an audience. But what do I know? I mean, clearly I'm the one failing at this. But I wouldn't want to watch, you know, and then then you finally beat the boss while there's the ad going. Like, I don't get that. Now, if you got up and took a break, there might be some way to wrangle this, but I've tried to do that. Like, I hit the take a break thing and people say it didn't play an ad, so it's like, then what's the point? You know, have the ads go while I'm not on the screen, right? Why didn't she climb?
Pashma. Olinkov. Shasha.
Some people do a podcast and they'll put like 5 minutes of ads up front. I think Joe Rogan does it that way. I mean, that's just stuff you know where the ads are. Sometimes there's a tell, there's a sound effect, and then it means, oh, now it's time to skip the next 2 minutes. Whoosh. And then time for the prepped ad read, you know? Oh, come on. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Pashma.
I'm breaking into the 30s pretty consistent.
Shasha.
The other one where you got to hit 30 of these bugs, that's, I don't know, maybe you could use your silk in some way to, you have to see what someone does for that. I just got kind of lucky there. Damn you. I only ever watch on my phone. The ads are just as bad on the...
Pashma.
It's kind of worse elsewhere because of how hard it is to skip the ads. If you're already watching on the phone, it's easy to hit skip ad. Oh, I gotta pick up the controller and then, you know, on the TV, you know, to hit skip ad, that sort of thing can happen.
Shasha.
I think YouTube ads used to be worse, though, in ways. See, I would think if you're a creator, people might watch you because you have less ads than other people, but people don't really take that into consideration. I would think, hey, wouldn't I watch this guy because he doesn't throw all the mid-roll ads in? So I try to avoid throwing the mid-roll ads. But it seems like most people don't look at it that way. Like if I in the day had a cable TV channel, we just have less ads than the other guys. And then people would watch us. You know, just charge more for the few ads you got. Damn you! The thing popped back up. Worst time.
Olinkov. Shasha.
If I can't get the nail upgrade, it's not going to be worth doing Act 3, man. We're doing it. You son of a bitch! 57. Damn it.
Pashma.
Oh, that was so close. 65. I remember a time when ads on YouTube were very rare. Now, that's because they let so many people into the program. It used to be music videos had the ads, you know? Like, the first thing I watched on YouTube, I think, was Beat It. Like, what? You can watch any music video? Any music video? All right, I'm gonna type in Michael Jackson Beat It. Oh, you weren't kidding.
Olinkov.
57. Got to get to 65. Was pretty much there. You dodge two of the fat guys, you're pretty much going to be getting close. Dick. Did anybody at Team Cherry, were they able to complete the game and do all the shit? Because I have a feeling that they couldn't. And I damn sure know they couldn't steal Soul. Maybe that's why it took 7 years to make. One of them took 5 years steal souling the game. They couldn't release the game until someone did all of the shit. Yeah, don't climb up that, bitch. Yeah, when few people were partners, it used to be a big deal to be in the partner program. I first got in when it was still a tough thing to do. I had two channels, a movie review channel and one that was more of a comedy and games channel. The movie review channel was pretty serious. People didn't like that. It was the comedy game stuff that actually got approved. So then I tried to like pull the brands together, you know, ruin it for everybody. I just had to get Too Cool for School right there. Lesbian Symphony Orchestra is back at it again. What's that?
Olinkov.
It's a lesbian symphony orchestra life. What's Lesbian Symphony Orchestra is back at? What's that? Destiny's Child? Oh, that's actually blocking them. Wow, that's awesome. Climb, bitch!
Pashma.
I mean, the shame of it would be, what if you got two of the three and you couldn't get the third one? Full stop. The soundtrack, all those violins. Yeah. Sounds a little bit like that boss, the first sinner, I think was making sounds like this music. Oh yeah, hide off camera.
Pashma. Olinkov.
This might be easier than I'm making it, if we're being real here. It's the other one with these things that fall at a weird pace. That's gonna, and not much of a heads up, not giving you a lot of points either. That's gonna be the thing that really hurts. Don't know how that hit me.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Just move to the newest platform. Seems to be the best approach. And don't make unnecessary movements.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Oh, I was so close.
Sasha.
Like 10 minutes ago. I saw something. I make the joke because the Cannibal Shia LaBeouf Mystic video by Rob Cantor used the gay men's. I'm not familiar with this. Doesn't Shia LaBeouf like to get naked in music videos for his weird friends or some shit? Something like that happens. That's how you know he's a serious actor, I guess. I don't know. Is he kind of acting still? Like, what's his whole situation? His wife is in stuff. His wife with no eyebrows. I watched Infinity Pool with her in it. There was a kind of funny thing about her. She played an actress who can't do things. And it's like, what do you mean? It's like this fork. It's like, so she's in commercials. She's the person that like spills the coffee or whatever. Oh no, this is such a mess. You need the special fork, you know, things like that. That was probably the best thing about the movie right there. Had a kind of interesting concept I don't think was really ironed out right, but not necessarily a movie worth looking at. They make an woo just as they're about to, and then I jumped unnecessarily. We're getting close to 5 hours. I gotta see something happen here. It probably should have been a whole stream of the Carnival Festival tomorrow. No eyebrows, so his wife is either Mia Goth, that's it. I think Jenna Ortega, that girl that was hanging out with Adam Sandler, she started doing this like bleach eyebrow thing, and then the other girls why is she not climbing? The other girls decide to do that, and they show up at the red carpet with the eyebrows white. And it looks like they don't have eyebrows. But Mia Goth is the no eyebrow progenitor of such a trend for sure. She insists her eyebrows are all natural. No eyebrows is all natural. She pluck them out. That Mia Goth. I don't know who else could be insisting. Man, that girl, the one I'm thinking of from the Adam Sandler Uncut Gems thing. After that, she started doing this bleached eyebrow thing, and all these other girls were. It's not anything that should have been a trend. You bitch! She can't grab onto the side? Come on.
Olinkov.
She's just that blonde, apparently, even though she's part Jewish. Who are we? She's just that blonde. Who? You mean like somebody is only blonde in their eyebrow? Like that Mia Goth does not have eyebrows, right? I feel like she's getting more roles than Shia, though. Am I wrong? Like, what's he been doing? Lovely. Awesome.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Damn, Friday already, isn't it? Come on, guys, just dodge me. How? How, game? How?
Pashma. Olinkov.
All right, come on, break into the 60s. Come on. Still not as bad as... Oh boy, the caterpillar eyebrow. I kind of feel like that was what was working against Jennifer Connelly. Like, her eyebrows were thick at a time when it really stood out. And nowadays, you'd probably think, oh, well, they're not that thick. Right? But at the time... And then also, you also kind of have like that sort of Pamela Anderson trend of the painting on the eyebrow, the Mexican stabby chola gang girl look. That was... The thinner painted on eyebrows definitely had their kind of like trend. Shit, I don't know what the current eyebrow trend is, unless it's bleach your eyebrows. Oh my god, I recovered. And that shit. But Kara and Jennifer are both part Jewish too. Is Jennifer Connelly? Is Kara Deviline even? I'm not so... I hadn't heard either of on the front of that. I hadn't even heard of Mia Goth being. Recover. Why game why? Knocked me right when I was really about to get going there too. I'd recovered and everything. Well, there's no run back, you know, I can't be too mad about failing 1,000 times. It doesn't cost me shards, it doesn't cost me rosaries. The fleas are being entertained. What'd I get to? 57? You gotta top the leaderboard on every activity. What the living shit?
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Like a wrecking ball indeed, man. I mean, I know what to look for, and I'm still screwing it up. Hit my head on that one. Nice. Hit my head on the platform. Stick to the platforms if you can. Try to, you know, not do unnecessary movements. They're not aiming for you in particular. They're just doing random shit. What, speaking of wrecking balls, what has Miley Cyrus been up to? Her ex-husband gets to be Geralt of Rivia. And I'm screwed. Awesome. You missed that, you screwed.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
Stay away. You bitch! 61.
Pashma.
Cyrus and Beaver look like they do. They look. I mean, if they were doing the, you know, asking for change on the streets of LA or something on Skid Row, you couldn't tell. You're not Justin Bieber. You're just one of us. Like, you know, like 61. 61.
Olinkov. Sasha.
Sasha indeed. I felt like the game gave me a pretty easy RNG on that one. It seemed like I wasn't moving a whole lot for a time. Oh wow, luck. Unluck. I would say of the celebrity couples, I do kind of like Justin Bieber and his wife Haley. I think she's kind of kept him alive. If not for her, who knows what the hell could have happened to him. She's very lucky she looks nothing like her dad, Stephen Baldwin. Or any of the Baldwins for that matter, I guess. Protect me! Game! Oh, it almost... you thought Haley was his sister? No, she goes by Haley Beaver now, so I could see why you might get to thinking that. Oh, we're at 5 hours and I haven't made the progress here. Been doing this for about an hour, this thing. Thereabouts, right? Something. So I got the other one in like under 5 tries. You son of a bitch. Man, the recovery. If you get lucky enough to recover, there's just not a lot of time to adjust.
Shasha.
It's almost a mistake to recover. The mistake is having to recover. But, you know, I didn't tell the game to... That dropped real fast. I didn't tell the game to not let me hit the big fat one.
Shasha.
Maybe I should kill all the fleas and just take their oil for my needle. Hornet, you bitch! I saw, didn't they dress Miley Cyrus up? She was looking kind of gaunt and thin, but they took her tattoos off with concealer, and she was kind of looking kind of respectable. And, you know, that should tell her that she should have regrets, right? The delay on these guys decreases. I'm gonna try the other one. I'm gonna try the other thing here where you smack the stuff around. Maybe this will get me to rage quit. Honestly, because it's like... You know, this is gonna stop you from killing the bosses if you can't do this. Still don't understand the scorekeeping here. I'm kicking these things away. Hillary Duff, oh my gosh, she looks not bad. Last I saw, she actually was doing pretty good into her 30s. The thing I don't understand is why was Victoria Justice discarded? Like, how come they had to get rid of her? Oh, come on, the thing wasn't even in the area anymore. I don't know. Maybe this is the last of the Silksong streams for me, because it's like, if you can't do this, you're gonna get screwed so hard out of fighting the bosses. You know, it's almost like the game's made it like you've gone this far, and now the real pain. What the shit? Damn, 10. That was the best I've done there. And that's only a third of the way. May have to look up some tricks.
Olinko.
But it's all random. I never watched Lizzie McGuire. I remember when it seemed like they were trying to give her some movies and stuff. And here's the thing. She was like... she wasn't like crazy skinny or anything. Hilary Duff. But she looks thinner and healthier and better, you know, in her 30s, I guess. Last I saw, Victoria Justice was looking like a smoke show.
Pashma.
And they can't give her any movies or anything. Like, I don't even see her doing straight to Netflix type stuff. I just don't even understand it. Did she clean up enough money and invest well? She doesn't have to do any of the things, kind of like the, you know, the rather decrepit looking Olsen twins. I don't know. I keep hearing the Olsen twins make a lot of money in fashion, but I'm not aware of their label or anyone that buys their clothes, advertisements, none of that shit. Really, the last I heard about them, Heath Ledger was staying in an apartment they owned and overdosed. And that was 2008. Last I really heard about the Olsen twins. Frankie Muniz is racing in NASCAR's like second division. Kind of crazy. Victoria just sounds more like a fashion house than a person. It does. That it does. Miranda Cosgrove. She was kind of like in the Victoria Justice lineage. I think they were both Nickelodeon. They both had Nickelodeon shows. Miranda Cosgrove seems like she has her head on right. I don't know too much else about her. Demi Lovato, kind of probably a freak. Certainly abusive with the drugs, but may have the best songs of them. That Cool for the Summer and how's the other one go that's pretty good? Time for me to break out. Now. Yeah, I'm the boss right now. What's wrong with being confident? Oh, yeah. She has those two songs, Cool for the Summer and Confident, are leaps and bounds better than all of the ilk. I guess Ariana Grande probably competes pretty well. She has songs that reach #1. She probably has some catchy songs I'm just not aware of at the moment. I can't think of at the moment, but man, Ariana Grande looked terrible last I saw. Red carpet for the Wicked, looking like she could use any kind of nutrition. No, I jumped. Lindsay Lohan she looks different, kind of in a good way. I've seen these ads where it's like, now that I'm a mom, I do whatever, and I need to keep the cell phone plan that I can afford because I'm not in movies anymore or something. She has some kind of commercial about that, and she has a shitload of freckles. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't know who she was. I do have a friend who works security on some movie that she was in, and they lost her, and he had to go find her at like 2 in the morning in the woods, where she was doing some orgy shit or something, but was high out as a kite. And he had to like retrieve her and bring her back to the lot. Like, just not surprising, I guess. kind of weird how few of them actually have like legitimate movies. Like Lindsay Lohan had some legitimate movie stuff going on, but shit, is Demi Lovato in a movie that's not a Disney Channel exclusive? Like, Hornet? Shit, Selena Gomez always looks weird to me. She looks like the tallest kindergartner. The worst voice. I couldn't tell you what any of her songs are. Doesn't even strike me as that good of an actress. I watched that shitty trans movie that they wanted to give all the Oscars to. You could park a bus in between the space between Jamie Lee Curtis's mouth and nose. Yeah, you're kind of right. She does have, like, there are those people who have this space really big, you know? I never really thought about it like that, but yeah. I mean, like, look how tall Dan Aykroyd's head is. Is that not a marvel? Tallest head, Dan Aykroyd, maybe? Oh, I actually had time to gather myself there. Shite. Feels like I said it was a 5-hour stream an hour ago, but it's not saying that here. From the looks of it, I'm not going to be able to finish the other challenge in this, where you have to 30 hit the fleas. I mean, when people said that I was being cruel saying that this game was torturous.
Pashma. Olinkov. Sasha.
I wonder if a slow motion controller would help you, you know? Remember the slow motion? You used to be able to get games that would pause crazy quick so you could have slow motion and turbo buttons. None of the first party stuff supports that anymore. Kind of wild. And then a lot of times, like if you hit start, like I don't know if this would work that well. If you could even possibly get... Sometimes the screen changes, it'll just go all black. Something to kind of stop you from trying to make some kind of exploit like that. Thanks for knocking me down there, guys. Winona Ryder has started to show her age. No, more recent than that, even. Stranger Things Season 1. Oh, man, she was... No, not up to 2020, but geez. What was her prime? It's hard to say. Mid to late 90s sort of stuff? She'd honestly, I think they tried to make her not look that good in Alien Resurrection. But that was like right around her prime time lineup right there, man. She definitely looked better in Girl Interrupted than Angelina Jolie. Brittany Murphy, now there's a strange one there because it's like she got hot old, but she had to play like the mousy best friend in the 90s or something like that. I'm under fire here. No! Bram Stoker's... See, here's the thing. That's 1992.
Pashma.
And she looked not kind of mid a bit after that. Like, not like at the height of her powers. She kind of had... It's kind of a streaky hotness. Like, sometimes she's hot. Like, she doesn't look that good in, what is it? Welcome Home, Roxy Carmichael. And that's like 1990. She's not like a smoke show in Heathers. I thought she was pretty cute at times in Beetlejuice. I feel like I'm allowed to say that as she was older than me. Kind of like how Kirsten Dunst looked her best in Jumanji. Everybody knows it. Please, guys, just stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there and go to the right. Wow, I'm really knocking on the door here. Looked very good in that 2008 movie of Wes Bentley. What was that even? Seemed like after Mr. Deeds, she kind of was underground until Black Swan. So, I can't really comment. I'm not familiar with too much stuff she was doing between those. And I'd say she probably lost some hotness by the time of Mr. Deeds. I could probably spend more time floating. And that happened. Yep. 2008 movie with Wes Bentley.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Now I'm trying to recall who Wes Bentley is even. That's not... Wait, is Wes Bentley Vision? Mr... Oh shit. Just forgot the bitch's name. Jennifer, is Wes Bentley Jennifer Connelly's husband? One of the very, very few women who pull off the short, that's the thing. If you can pull off the short hair look, bonus points. If you can get the short hair look to work, then you're eating well. Like, that is no easy task right there. See, I don't think Angelina Jolie could do the short hair. Oh, I know she tried in Hackers. I don't think it worked. But Winona Ryder could get it to work. Halle Berry certainly kind of had an iconic haircut thing going for a time. Well, at least I'm hitting 40 every time. Who else could do the short hair?
Olinkov.
Jamie Lee Curtis, maybe? Jamie Lee Curtis had like a better body than like overall hotness, really. It was kind of like a odd situation there. My mom no longer fancied Viggo Mortensen when she saw him with short hair, really.
Olinkov.
Only time to see him with long hair is Lord of the Rings movies, right? It's weird to think he was showing up in things sooner than that. The first time I really recalled seeing him was Daylight, was it? With Sylvester Stallone, where the tunnel collapses, and he thought he was like Mr. Cool mountain climber guy, and he had a way out, and then he was like, oh, I'm screwed. And then just kind of accepted his fate. One of the few people that didn't make it out. Everybody else with Stallone's crew kind of did. That was like 96. I know he was in Carlito's Way too, but I hadn't watched that until much more recent. Look at the skills! As I'm bragging, oh my god.
Pashma.
There's an aerial bombardment.
Shasha.
You gotta hit a big recovery to get that far, don't you? You gotta get a big recovery. Trying to think who are the girls with the short hair. I thought that Valerie Curry from she's the milk girl from The Boys. I forgot, Firecracker, right? Is it Firecracker? She could do the short hair. I've seen her with short hair and stuff and thought, hey, she didn't look too bad with the short hair. Oh,
Pashma.
well, this is making you hate these guys, isn't it?
Shasha.
I mean, something to consider here. If I farmed some silk, maybe I could just float in the air for a second, too. You know, when she's trying to do her charge. I had a crush on Winona Ryder and Mia Sarah when I was growing up, but not much. Mia Sarah looks good in Ferris Bueller's Day Off and I guess Legend, but that's about it. I guess she kind of looks okay in Time Cop, but I'll just say weird boobs. Weird boobs. I saw that coming, shit. I was watching Ferris Bueller's Day Off a couple nights ago on Netflix. For some reason, it said it had Dolby Vision, and it wasn't showing it in Dolby Vision. I was like, what the shit? Ferris Bueller's Day Off, really good movie. How? I was on top of that. Young Karen Allen in Animal House. Yeah, and you know, I thought she looked pretty cute in Raiders Lost Ark, but really nothing else. You know, and then I kind of get her mixed up with there was another Karen from RoboCop. and Carrie. Karen, yeah, she was a Karen, right? A Karen. Wow, I screwed that up and lived to tell. Wow, am I just getting lucky on this one here? We're so close. That's it, boys. My boys, we did it. We did it. We are still going. Actually, we're putting the record out there. 76. And we have a witness, Atticus.
Olinkov.
Vecna. The trial has ended. Oh, so hot, yes. Bug, not flea. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. Oh, to see such skill, so much moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishka, I congratulate you, champion. Margot Robbie. It's like I said on Twitter the other day. The Barbie movie didn't make $1 billion because of Margot Robbie. It made $1 billion. Well, it didn't make $1 billion because it starred Margot Robbie. It made $1 billion because it didn't star Amy Schumer. Looking at the scoreboard. Oh, yes. Hornet, we got it. Okay, look, we're a third of the way there on the juggle. If we could figure out what the hell to do with the juggle here. And I'm kind of thinking there might be a way to just farm some silk. I think Margot Robbie, face-wise, I mean, she'd kind of been on my radar since the Pam Am show from like 2010. That was like probably her first American role. Face-wise, she looks pretty good. Body-wise, she's not doing bad. She just doesn't have the chest one would so desire, I guess. But I mean, she's far from ugly. She's one of the more attractive of the gals acting today, I'll say. I guess I could, if you have to farm this to give this a shot, that's not gonna happen. Alessandra Nivola. I'm not familiar with her. Was very good looking. Is this a long time ago type thing? You know what? In the original Transformers, I actually thought that the Australian blonde girl was the cuter of the two, between her and Megan Fox, and then she never showed up again. And then the next time you really see her, I mean, she was doing a few other little things, but she was Hellcat in the Jessica Jones show on Netflix, which, man, season 1 of that was not bad. I liked it. That was a pretty good season 1. And then after that, boy, hell. It just got increasingly awful. Then you get to the 3rd season, and it was just hot trash. The problem was they got rid of the villain. And the villain made the show. Now, hitting the fleas isn't building the silk any. Alessandro is a guy. He was Billy in Jurassic Park 3. Who are... I don't... Yeah, I mean, you said oh instead of but it's not a... There was a guy in Jurassic Park 3 who, like, disappeared. Now, was this the guy that... He was... The raptors might have drowned... No, the pterodactyls might have drowned him, it seemed. And then it's like, oh wait, you survived. But I hadn't really seen him in anything else, I don't think. These special ones, man. There's a trick here somewhere. It's right around 10 is where it's getting hard. That didn't come out right. Yeah, I don't remember the... I know Jurassic Park 3, something was off with that. It didn't look like the other ones. It looked kind of cheap. You watch that again, you're like, oh, we have the biggest dinosaur thing ever, the Spinosaurus. It looks so good and practical. No, it doesn't. It looks like trash. It just looks like a stiff Trojan horse fighting. Oh, I had to keep hitting him? I thought it was like 3 hits. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I don't have to dodge them anymore. Yes, that was Billy. He was most recently Many Saints of Newark. Is that a streaming show? I don't know what that is. Gotta hit these guys until they're just done being hit. It looks like it takes away your silk, by the way. Oh, come on. Really? Many Saints of Newark. Not familiar. Well, I think we're going to have to finish this one next stream. In some capacity here. I'm kind of struggling if I should do a Karate Kid Legends video for Friday. I'm saying tomorrow, but it's tomorrow here and everything. So hard to hit. Oh, you're right. There was the Supreme. Oh, and it's like, and we got his actual son to play young Tony or something. I've just never been too infused with The Sopranos. Like the first time I heard of it or saw a promo, I thought, oh, is this a comedy? Even though I did watch a few episodes, like season 1 or 2 or something. I think I checked out when they killed off Big Pussy. Like, that might have been, like, the last I saw. That was a ways back, I think. Hell, that actor's probably dead, right? Oh, thanks. Phoebe Cates. Could she do the short hair, though? I didn't think she was crazy hot. I didn't think so. I mean, she kind of looks all right and stuff, but I didn't think she was like the hottest thing ever, like they were billing her up as in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I wasn't really seeing that. Was she the hottest girl in the movie? Probably. But I mean, I don't know. What was there much competition? At least you get a few tries at this. It's like 3 strikes. The guy's just a lead balloon. Phoebe Cates. Man, what was the last thing you even saw her in? Gremlins 2? I have issues with the name Phoebe. It looks like phobe. Like, it's a weird-ass name. And this is coming from a guy with a weird-ass name that doesn't get pronounced right. Gets shuffled around in all these weird places. Oh, another thing. Prime Courtney Cox, okay? Prime Courtney Cox is not to be taken lightly. I would take Prime Courtney Cox over Prime Jennifer Aniston. Oh, damn. 13. Not bad. We're getting halfway there. Prime Courtney Cox. I mean, Courtney Cox Prime is... She has a pretty good run. I mean, you could be... Courtney Cox Prime could span like 94 to like 98 or something like that. Was she in Cocoon 2? I haven't watched Cocoon, or I've watched Cocoon like 10, 15 years ago, but I hadn't watched Cocoon 2 in a while. You were watching for some of that sweet, sweet Jessica Tandy, right? Okay, other girl. Who looks... does Julia Roberts just defy redhead logic? No... there is no redhead that looks like Julia Roberts. They all have the ginger thing going. They have a different look about them. They do not look like Julia Roberts. Like maybe Julia Roberts isn't a natural redhead. I don't know, but no redhead looks like Julia Roberts. Yeah, a prime Julia Roberts is pretty tough to contend with as well. We don't have girls like that anymore, do we? Like, it's like, who's hot now? Margot Robbie? Is someone gonna say Zendaya? Like, I mean, like, what are you gonna say? There aren't options out there. You fat shit. Trying to keep these guys on the same side. I feel like if I knock him out of there, that should count. God. Geriatric Jessica Tandy, geriatric candy. Was she the hottest gal aboard the ship? Oh, you know who looked pretty damn good? Tawny Welch. In Cocoon, Tawny Welch, man. Was she as hot as her mom in her prime? No. But that was one of the few cases where the daughter didn't turn out too bad looking. A lot of times with the celebrities, it's like super hot celebrity, daughter, you know, we're looking kind of mid, right? Like, what celebrity has a crazy hot daughter? I know people will say like Kaya Gerber. I think her name is obnoxious. I don't like the Kaya. I don't like the Gerber. She doesn't look as good as her mom. Oh, why am I stuck down there? What the shit? Lenny Klum. Jeez. Lenny Klum. Potentially hotter than Heidi Klum. Prime Heidi Klum, I think, has left the building years back. She... I mean, she doesn't look bad at her age, right? But she's not... You know, probably like early 2000s was the end of Prime Heidi Klum. But her daughter, Lenny... Jeez. It's shocking they're not making something out of her. I don't know. Is there just no money in models anymore? Or is she just not tall? I think she's kind of on the shorter end, but so what? So far, this isn't annoying me as much as the other one. 12, 13's about what I'm hitting. Fluffy fleas are made of steel. Yeah, I should be bringing them with me. Forget about the cog flies. Oh, if I could enter this with the cog flies and have them hit this shit for me. Like, if there's a way to cheese this. I really need this upgrade on my needle. Maybe that's part of the trick here. Jump and knock them straight in the air. Give you more time. Okay. Yeah, we might be onto something right there. Potentially. India Isley looks good, just like her mother who passed. Not familiar with her. The hot mom with the hot daughter thing. It just doesn't really work so well with the actresses and the models. Typically, the daughters, it's kind of like they just, you know, like they may have found a nice, handsome husband, right? But there's only so much you can do with the genes. That might be, some of this might be a little easier to manage low. I'm just psyched that I got the other thing out of the way. Olivia Hussey. You know who doesn't look bad? Bono's daughter. Bono's daughter. I forgot her name, but it's not like it's, you know, she has like a real name. Olivia Hussey, gonna get some flack at this, but her prime is kind of a small window, and it's probably when she's underage. And then it's weird, she wants to go like 50 years saying that, oh yeah, I'm proud of that. No, wait, I was manipulated right as she's dying. I'm gonna say I was manipulated into doing that scene like that, and then, yeah, and it should have been against the law, you know, all this shit, right? Because it's like, how can I get some money right now? Oh, come on. Wondering if I could use it. Phil Collins' daughter. Yeah, that's... She still looks good, doesn't she? The eyebrows were a little strong with her. First came up on my radar in The Blind Side. Now she's doing that Emily in Paris thing, and I think she's still looking pretty good. I don't know what the hell her mom looked like, but the eyebrows must have been really strong with the mom. Because, I mean, I wasn't looking at Phil Collins thinking, what are those eyebrows? Even with the eyebrows. Yeah, Phil... I forgot her name. I wouldn't want to. Oh, hey, you're Phil Collins' daughter. I probably wouldn't want to say that to her too much, but her name's Collins. I forgot. Damn it, I missed. Swung a miss. Her eyebrows, again, she is part Jewish? I don't think so. I'd have to look that up. What even is her name? Phil Collins' daughter. Like, that, if you start typing in Phil Collins, apostrophe S with that, it'll be like you're looking up Phil Collins' hot daughter, aren't you? Emily in Paris. You're gonna feel kind of stupid not remembering her name. But yeah, to go, she's kind of gone wire to wire right there, you know? Enters the public eye, looking about the same as she did, you know, does now, right? Ow. Lily Collins, oh. Oh man, who are the hot girls now? Like, singer-wise, are guys supposed to be pining for Sabrina Carpenter? I don't get that. Like, she might have like kind of catchy songs, but it's not like they even feel like songs really. Like there's something up going on where it's like songs don't sound like songs anymore. There's talking. I don't get the hint that there's instruments being played in a lot of music anymore. Okay, so that guy, I could probably just keep hitting him upwards. When he's out there alone, that's the guy I'm gonna just jump and just peg. She's trying too hard, yep. Agreed. Please, game. I was trying to hit him. If you hit these guys 3 times, they'll go away. So the quicker you can do that to them. Taylor Momsen surprised us all. She leaned really hard into the goth metal type look in a way. I don't know. Did being what is it, Cindy Lou Who, did that traumatize her to a weird life? Happened to be around Jim Carrey, dressed all green as the Grinch. Game. I wonder who's going to be like the breakout actor among the Stranger Things kids. It seems like the redhead girl, I forgot her name, but she's getting roles, you know, like she's getting roles in actual movies. The other ones, it's kind of like, we'll give you something on Netflix, right? When the bell's pointing down, that's when you can hit them. Shit. Oh, you know what? The Wanderer strikes quicker. Might. The Wanderer. The hell that guy got in the liquid? She has a good voice, can't deny it. Taylor Momsen. I haven't heard her voice. I don't think I've heard her talk. I don't think I've heard her music. I've seen her name come up and whatever. I guess she was on, like, I've seen her in pictures of the, it's not Gilmore Girls, but it's something like that, right? It's a thing where everybody's snooty and Blake Lively's in it, right? Fake redhead with the bug eyes in Wednesday gets on my nerves. The fake redhead? You mean like, I like her, the cheerful roommate gal, right? Is that who you're talking about? I think she's kind of cool. I could see it getting on your nerves potentially. She's overcompensating on the emotion stuff there. Oh, this thing's kind of short. This might have been a bad choice. Actually, I need to put the long claw in there and give that a shot. I'm gonna have to look this up between streams, how to best manage this. It's respectable right there. I don't know who else you could be talking of as a fake redhead on the show. I didn't get far into season 2. Emma Myers, is that her name? I kind of think that she has some potential. Like, it's getting to be seldom that we find a real scene stealer and stuff anymore, you know? Oh man, this is easy to swing and miss. Younger one who's kind of obsessed with... Oh, right, yeah. Was she in season 1 or is she only in season 2? Because I saw her kind of revealed as like behind Tormenting Wednesday after a couple episodes. Is she a fake redhead? She looked like a redhead to me. Bushke. Damn you! The actress would have been defeated. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. It took 3 years, so... And they have a way of not saying what grade any kids are in on any shows. The Stranger Things kids should be like, you know, opening a business. Like, they should have their own kids in elementary schools, right? What the shit, game? Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a wrap on this. I'll refill these for next stream. I'm gonna have to go out and grab some more. But, things were getting accomplished in Act 3. That much is sure. The story, there's actually seems to be a story and we have objectives instead of just wander around to your own devices, right? Atticus, thanks for keeping me company there. I'm gonna have to look up and see if there's a winning strategy for the flea master stuff. For sure. The fleas are gonna crash into the ground no matter what. They're intent on it. That's why they're wearing those bell headgear. You made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.